All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Gaijin Hideout. I'm your host, Jeff, and this is Final Fantasy XIV. So, we're picking up where we left off last time, which was in a spooky mansion. Hope everyone had a good Halloween. Today, we are going to continue progressing the main story quest, I've decided. And because I'm too curious. So it looks like we need to go to the Wolves Den and speak to Berkoya Lotelsen. And this is for the story quest where our beautiful blonde waifu got kidnapped. Our waifu boss got kidnapped. Hi, Storm Commander. Or no, that's not where we need to go. Hold on. Is it? All good things. Let me backtrack a second. Let me see if I remember. That is PvP unlock? Okay, I take it back. Whoops, I take it back. Where's my story quest? Let me see what I need to do here. Let me use this real quick. All good things is your main story quest? Oh, okay, thank you. Seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. While searching for signs of life, you come upon Neuraxia. To your dismay, the sylph is mortally wounded. That's right, she got kicked to death in the last cutscene. Using the power of the Echo, you learn from her that the Waking Sands was raided by Imperial forces, who slaughtered countless scions before departing with prisoners. Minfilia is among them. With her dying breath, Neuraxia implores you to seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Landama in eastern Thanalan. The thought of leaving her and the others fills you with anguish, but if you are to rescue the prisoners and avenge the dead, you must survive. Yes, we got sacked. The Scions got sacked while I was gone. And that's not cool. I think we've been to this church before. I think this is the church we investigated ahead of Ifrit. So let's just head on out. Oh, we've got our special mount here, Ambulario. We can use him this stream to get around. That's fun. That's fun. Oh no! My base was raided and my boss was captured. Quickly! Get on the jack-o'-lantern. We've got to get to the church as fast as we can. Oh, thank God we made it. All right. Iliad, is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Hey, Zao, welcome. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Yeah, let's start there. Let's start with the close your eyes and look within. I acknowledge your misdeeds and your regrets. Pray, endeavor to atone with an earnest heart, and you shall surely find salvation, my son. Oh, okay. Well, and beyond that, the wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? I seen it. I've seen it in my visions. Reverend, pastor, father. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Jeff. Do you understand? Yes, Father. What's he got going on under his hood? What's, those goggles? Is he like some kind of aviator? Excuse me, Jeff, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but I just cannot say what. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Okay, right into the fetch quest. Well, I think it makes more sense this time. We are laying low. They are doing us a favor. All right, I'll practice saving money. You can go to a first-person mode to get a better look. Is it just that? I don't know if that's it. I guess so. I still have to click and drag, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know there was a first-person mode. Woo. Okay, riding on this mount, it feels exactly like, I feel like I'm over-encumbered in Oblivion or something. That's kind of funny. A bull-point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pliers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Here. I once saw someone play completely in first person and it felt wrong. Wow, that's crazy, Lucian. Thal's balls. Oh, that's an exclamation. Thal's balls. Yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. All right. Oh, wait, hold on a second. While we're in town, where is this guy? Is this him? No. He's not in. Oh, is he above me? Where's this porter? There he is. Just in case. Boom, 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 boom. I wish this guy could fight with you. Have you brought the tools I requested? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. Uh-oh. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Is he an amnesiac? But pardon me, Jeff, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Illumined. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. There's something a little off about this guy. Music keeps playing weird every time. Or the camera shots are weird, the music's weird. Seems significant. Here you go. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? What is a horologe? By some manner of clockwork wizardry, this strange contraption can precisely measure and follow the 24 bells in a single turn of the sun. Okay. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap, and more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. That NPC's name, though. Guys, it's 8:30 in the morning. Where I am. Sister Luna is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Jeff. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking stands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Speak with the merchant outside the waking sands? Okay. I don't know what time has to do with it. Well, time has to do with it and place has to do with it. There's a time and a place. And any other time or place besides here and now, I want to hear your gooner jokes. One second. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Do they call graveyards lich yards here? That seems a little foreboding. That liches exist and they name the graveyard after it. Be thankful. Is that like implying they might become a lich in the graveyard? Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. I was already in there, bud. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ye. God's damned Imperials. Spit. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. Harvesting the ripe corpses? Yeah, I guess so. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. Is it in here? Or is it... What did he say? They're gathering the corpses. Can I... Nope, they're right there. They're right behind me. Okay, more chicken time. Quick chicken break.
That was a short one. That was a short guy. That last bar loaded fast because it was a short guy. Give me 1 second. Let me get some water.
Read the item descriptions of the corpses? Okay. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Oh, what happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. How are you able to fit this stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. Okay, so we're in the shameless part of the game. We're in the shameless. We need to pad the game part of the game. Click on this thing. You're doing a thing. Don't worry about it. That's kind of funny. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Oh, there's more? Oh, there's more? Oh, perfect. Now this is gaming. Now this is gaming. Look at this game. We are gaming. The game be gaming. Oh, that one makes me sad actually. At least they made them distinct corpses. Now this is pod racing, yeah. Pod help me. More like, come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Okay. Neuraxi's corpse. The sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact she no longer lives. Unsellable. Market prohibited. I'm glad they denoted that. That's funny. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. All right. All right, I'll get right back. I'll get right on that. Imagine selling Neuraxia's corpse. It'd be a little disrespectful, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Bum, 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 bum. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I'd like to know you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Alright. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there's one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the... Okay, so we gotta take her... We gotta take her to her family. We gotta go to the forest. Quest gear seems to be worse than anything you get in dungeons, by the way. Oh, good. This one is surprised to see walking one in Little Solace. How can these ones assist? The Sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact that she no longer lives. Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. Well. Camuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would like to know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Okay. Well, at least they didn't blame us. Let's see. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Is there anything I need to hunt over here? Central Shroud, Outer Onosia, South Shroud, North Shroud, Eastern Thanaland, the Burning Wall. Oh. Okay, let's see if they sent us over there. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining signs in the lich yard. Perhaps you will still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you already have done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Jeff. Oh, bandana. What does this plus mean? I have a manor bandana. Oop. How do I move? Manor bandana looks cool. I didn't know I had that. What was the other one? Oh, Pirate's bandana. Hold on. What was this new one that I got? What was that the new one? Oh, linen bandana. Okay. Alright, we'll just, whatever. Can't have any fun. Let's go in here. The plus means you glamour something onto it? Oh, okay, thanks. You can visor the mask off if you don't like it. No, I like the mask. I'm not imagining it, Jeff. I know I'm being watched. Oh, God. They've got us in the care of a schizo. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. What is Doom? I gotta remember to practice my new attack at some point. What's happening? was my dodge. Okay. This is kind of tough. See ya. That's a Garlean. Search the literary for unseen observers completed. Calling Marquez a schizo is so funny. I don't know. He's just kind of schizo coded, you know. Maybe it's all in his head. Maybe he just had me kill that guy for no reason. I don't know. He was right though. I don't know. Maybe that Garland was just hanging out. You were attacked, weren't you? I guess he attacked you. That's true. Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think the others may come for me again. Okay. Heavens forfend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Well, here's his sword. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. These look like they're better. Uh-oh. Oh. It's you.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
And how's 2B doing?
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn. And to that end...
Thank God, a voice scene.
I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland.
Cid?
I have come
I knew it!
you.
I knew it was something like that.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at
spaghetti.
I beg of you, leave us in
In nome de
peace.
Patri, Mane, Spiritus Sancti.
Wait,
Oh.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Let's go. Cid characters always slap in Final Fantasy. We got our Cid. Tell him goodbye. Say spaghetti. Say spaghetti to Papa.
Cid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
No more hiding. Can I come with you?
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a
Alfino
scion of the
Leveilleur.
7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Coerthas as we speak.
Oh.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
Oh.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
The only time I've
Yet,
seen...
therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
The only time I've seen Garuda
If we
is
are
in
to
Final
face
Fantasy
our
XVI.
foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
All right.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Never seen Cid have amnesia.
Oh,
But I guess
wait.
everyone in the Calamity does, right? There he is. Yeah, he does. Okay, he looks familiar. I've seen him in a trailer or something. You guys were saying he was in the
Come.
younger version of
Let
him
us
was in the
put an end
cutscene.
to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Hell yeah.
They need my airship. They need me.
Plot twist, it's not that he's lost his memory because of the plot of this game. It's he's just got dementia. He's just an old man with dementia. That's why you can't remember anything. Plot twist. Spoiler alert, plot twist. Oh, let me talk to this guy. He's like 38. Bro is 38 looking like that? What? Come on. What? That's rough. What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imaginations. Beg your pardon, Jeff. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gobu Wall of Ul'dah. the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah. Great Gubu Wall. Let's do that story. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthas. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fogord Fort, the closest settlement to Coerthas. Perhaps the Serpents may have the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Cid, Jeff. Wiki says 34. Silver hair is just a genetic thing. He just has good genes for beard and hair. All right, don't take it so personally, Black Mage. Damn. We're defending how old the guy with all the gray hairs looks. Or young. Some people go gray early. Yeah, like me. I can't, dude. I got gray in my beard. It's over. It's just totally over. All right, I'm gonna take a quick detour and go, I guess, over here to, this is the burning wall. We're gonna go to the burning wall somehow, because I need to hunt this Mirror Knight. Well, oh, hold on. I remember this place, I think. Isn't this where, yeah, he who borrows here? Hey, there he is. What's up, dude? Still though, I think you're looking pretty good. I think you're doing pretty good if you're not looking like that at 34. All gray hair at 34 is brutal. I mean, it's like, you know, you could be Silver Fox or whatever, but at 34 it's a little early. You should do the Helmhart side quest eventually. Which one's Helmhart? What is Helmhart? Oh, this area looks cool. Oh god, they're level 40. Oh wait, that's right. I'm level 40. We're good. We're good. Oh, can I give him? Can we give him a trick? Okay. No. It's just for me. He's got bird armor. It's kind of cool. And he's dead. Right, that's the one. Maybe like a few more. Where's another one? Oh, he's over there. Is there a random background NPC? Okay, at that bridge you crossed? Okay. I think he was next to He Who Borrow, right? One more. Oh, wait, there's one over there. There's one over there. Let me try this Doom Spike out. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. I like this one. I like this one. And I like this one. These are cool. The Dragoon attacks are cool. His quests are very funny, but obviously entirely unimportant. They're yellow side quests. All right, let's see. I'll go back and try it. Oops. Wait. I remember when you picked up Arcanist and he said the Lancer skills weren't cool, Keck. Well, yeah, because it, you know, all I had was a little stick. I think by the time that I was throwing the stick, throwing the lance, I had throw attack, I was like, oh, this is pretty sick. Where am I going? Oh, bridge is over here, right? Yeah. Yes, you, adventurer. I need you to fetch 3 bottles of Furball blood and do so with all haste. Where to find Furball blood, you ask? Why, from Furball's, of course. Now hurry, this is a matter of life and death. What? Furball? What is a Furball? Also, he's a triple triad guy. Hey, can you do these as Arcanist? Yeah, I could. Oh yeah, to level up my... That's a good idea. Thank you. All right. We're bringing back the Arcanist. Oh, wait, I need to hunt stuff here as Arcanist as well, it seems. Bumble Beetle. Oh, hold on. Three. Okay, Furball. What did this do? Oh, swift cast. Whoops. Okay. Oh, look! They're just literally fur balls. Fire. Earth. Emerald. Okay. Let's kill these beetles. How many of these do I need? Bro, we're still on level 1 of this? One more. One more Bumble Beetle. Furball. There he is. Get over here. Different colors all have a timer on them. Let the timer run out before you summon the next color and keep using the card beam moves. Okay. Like that, right? Oh shit, sorry, I think I misclicked. No, I corrected. Okay. Oh, you mean do you mean this timer? The carbuncle timer? Oh, look at that. Yeah, it does have a... Okay. You bought me the furball blood I asked for, so then hand it over and quickly now. At long last, my friend, you're a godsend. Now, how did it go? Ah, yes. Stir twice, a dash of spittle, shake thrice more, and voila. Well, what are you waiting for, my friend? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading. My scalp cries out for succor? Oh, and do not try to miss a spot. It is dandruff shampoo? Wait, what? Oh, use the tonic on him. Wait, he's bald. Oh! He's got dry scalp. Ooh, my, that tingles. Why, I can already feel my pores opening up. In no time at all, I'll have flowing locks of foam long. Oh no, we gave him finasteride. Oh no, I'm sorry, pal, it's over for you. That stuff doesn't work. I can't thank you enough, friend. With the sun beating down the way it does in these parts, a bald pate is a potentially fatal affliction. Hair tonic, he's bald. What do you mean just like Jeff? How dare you? How dare you? Helmhart has it in his head that you are his main spelled M-A-N-E man, and returns to you with an even more hair-raising request. Oh my god. Oh no, it's not working. My jaded scalp turns its nose up at the furball potion. You're that trusty adventurer, Jeff. I need you to fetch something with all haste. Time is short, and the comb is a cruel mistress. Long have I feared this day would come, but I am ready. The furball tonic is dead. Long live the snurble tonic. Lucien says, I think red is 2 casts in 30 seconds. Yellow looks like 4 casts 30 seconds. And green is also 4 casts 30 seconds. Basically, you have 30 seconds to cast the allotted number of casts for each Carby color. Okay. This one you can't do as Arcanist. You're not quite high enough flow for it. Okay. We know where to get Snurble blood, don't you? Snurbles, you say? Wrong. You get Snurble blood from Golden Fleece. Don't think about it. Just go to the Burning Wall and kill 5. Okay. You sure I can't do this? Seems like it's letting me. Or do I just have to turn it in as level 41? Well, it'll let me kill them, right? No, wait, I'm gonna get murked. We were just over here, okay. Got it. Wait, where am I going? Sorry, let me check something real quick on my phone. Okay. 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 Bitch. Doom spike. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. Join the Fall Jeff party. Welcome, Waddle. You're always welcome. Always welcome to follow me around a bunch of random places. These guys are kind of tough. Oh. One more Schnurble blood. So following you around leads, the best party is the Follow Jeff party. That's true. That's true. Until following you around leads to you filing airs a restraining order and hire cactuars to keep you safe. Does that happen? Is that how they protect? Is that how they let streamers like protect their peace? So they can file restraining orders. I think I saw, I was looking at other streamers that did FF14. I saw Asmongold just did a stream and it was just like 50 people following him everywhere. It looked like, well, it looks like he'd never get bored, I guess. But it also looks like anarchy. Let's get over here. Let's get over here. Is this the end? I thought we would always have each other. My hair and I. My hair and I. Okay. Snurble blood. You, sir, are a lifesaver. Now for the tonic. Uncork the sea pickles. Mind the effluvia. What? And a whittle of this, a pizzle of that, and there. Don't stand on ceremony. Tick-tock, tick-tock, put your back into it and work my scalp. Work my scalp. All right. Here's the Schnurble tonic. Ooh, feel that, my precious tresses? Papa's coming to save you. Once again, I am in your debt. What is that? What is that reaction that karate movie just did? Now that we know each other better, I can reveal the truth. This hair keeps me alive. I feel a great innervation of spirit whenever a strand is left on my comb. Surely that is proof enough. All right. I guess that's all I can do for now. All right. The Schnurble blood worked. This is one of the reasons I said the yellow side quest can be worth paying attention to, as well as blue ones, because this is just hilarious. Put it on TikTok, you say? I could do that. Yeah, maybe. There's a lot we still have to go through from what we played so far to go see what goes on TikTok. I thought like me reacting to significant things would be what people were interested in, but they're actually interested in seeing me get my ass kicked by like a level 50 Cactuar or probably something like helping a bald guy. Yeah. I was kidding because he said TikTok. Oh. Oh yeah, he said TikTok. Let's do deck 3 and open. What is open again? Oh, I can just move. Okay, I just see them. Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah, it's over for you, pal. It's already over. You don't even know, bud. You don't even know, bud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. I didn't play very well. Hold on, let's try again. There we go. Oh, that works. Now whatever. Now I win. Ooh, flipped me. Geralt card. Okay. You should go do that fate over there called Spare the Hair and pay attention to the duty list description of what it is. What? What? All right. Can you do a fate if you're lower level? Bad hair day? Alright, let's just do it. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, we have a Pictomancer? Is that you, Black Mage? That's cool. Oh, let me get off my... Oh my gosh, you guys are murdering it. That's okay. Gossamer. Bye. Bye, Gossamer. It's a big little hairball. I didn't even get a chance to see what it said. Well, there's another one I see over here called Bad Hair Day. It looks like we got to do that one. Oh. Where's this guy? '80s. Ugh, this guy's big and... Look at those eyes! Oh my gosh, the eyes are upsetting. This guy's tough. Well, not too tough for you guys. Countless vials of snurble and purple blood have transformed what was once an old man into a mad tangle of golden fur. Put poor 80s out of his misery. Wait. Oh, it literally says that. What? Countless vials of snurble and furball blood have transformed what was once a man into a mad tangle of golden fur. Put poor 80s out of his misery. This is a guy? Oh no, is this gonna happen to our buddy, our bald buddy? Oh, it's the cost of wanting to be young. It's the price of wanting to stay young. How tragic. How tragic. A true Faustian bargain. The other fate description was, an old wives' tale states that if the monster Gossamer comes to you in your sleep, you will awake as bald as a melon. Middle-aged men across the realm unite, for the bane must be quelled. So the smaller one causes the problem, and then it turns you, and then to solve it, people are turning themselves into the big one. That's kind of funny. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Let's... Effective tonic, but dangerous. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go here. Foggord Float.
I like this area.
Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coerthas. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Volterfort at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just do what I'm telling you to do, buddy. All right. So this is in what? Okay, we're in Gridania. What is? Okay. Florentel's Spire. Let me see here. Central Shroud, the standing courses. South Shroud, North Shroud. Is there a... Oh no, that's the Central Shroud. Okay. Alright, we're not quite near anything. We're in the North Shroud, I see. Okay. Vortefort. You've come in search of Vortefort? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Coerthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Oh, hold on. Nope, come on. Bro. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coerthas. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help. But to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. Well, I have a bit of experience with the observatorium as a dragoon myself. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. I like that you bribe everybody with fetch quests in this game. Let's see. Cold reception. Yep, I've been here before. Alright. We all love the first Dicastro Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomena. I, too, love the first Dicastro Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomena. It's just a very chill, it's just like a very chill vibe it's got going on, you know? He says his organ music plays ominously in the background. The tower is fun to backflip off of. What tower? Where's this porter? Oh, that's a Skywatcher? Oh, the porter's down here? Running, 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 running. What the freak? Did I miss the whatever? Whatever. Du, 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 du. Listen, I know the music's cool, but this music's cooler. Oh, Saya90 just followed. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you're new here, please drop a follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are on our way to find Garuda in the main story quest, I guess. First Dicastral. I'll be back for you, Alberic. Maybe. Maybe. I might save it for next week if we unlock a Dragoon quest. It might be better to start the stream with the Dragoon quest. So then I can practice using the quest at the same time. At the same stream I unlock it. Or the move. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Altered heavy steel armor. You can't use that. Le Devoir. Hello and have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? You should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa! Bye-bye. Oh, thank you. Aiding, aiding, aiding. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. All right. I don't know if I should trust you guys about backflipping off of the tower. I guess you can't die if you're not in combat. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Oh, we're getting to go in here now. The gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Le Devoir be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian For La Mort up above. An old wives' tale says any dragoon who jumps off those towers becomes an actual dragon. Trust me or not, when we go up that tower, I'm not exiting from the door. Okay, all right, all right. All right. Up, 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 up. This guy looks like the guy in the trailer. I guess the guy in the trailer was Ishgardian, right? No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I dare not. I speak not of some mere spat between Saldaron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halon's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamore. This is Guilaim. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guilaim, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durndaire's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Coerthas 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your search. I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Coerthas. One moment, you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the daggers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Was that a threat? I was not aware you aided House Durndaire in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Hey, Sasha, what's up? Oh, Josiah. You there, sir. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine is yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Okay, so is there a way out this way? There's a... Just backflip off. Do you have any recommendations for where to do it? I guess everyone's just going there. All right. All right. I'm going to go on 3. 1, 2, 3. Woo! What? What just happened? What just happened? Did I just get warped? Wait, I thought I was gonna fall. Did someone, what was that, a warp someone put down? Oh, okay. Thank you. Does the tower warp you, or was that what somebody did? Hold on. That happens to all of us? Really? That's so funny. So it just warps you. Okay. Well, that's nice of them. That's nice of the tower to not kill us. I'll be honest, I don't know what happened to you. I slammed into the ground like normal. What? No, don't. Now I don't know who's messing with me. Now I don't know who's messing with me. Oh, brother. Alright, we're gonna have to try it again, I think. But I'm also not a dragoon. Is it because I'm a dragoon? Whoa. Oh. Yeah, I guess that was... Oh. Hold on. Oops. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamned birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights? A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. All right, man. All right, man. Oh. This must be heresy. Riding this pumpkin up the tower. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. I feel myself about to fall off. Okay. Okay. That's wild. That's cool. Nope. Am I supposed to talk to this guy? No. This guy, Portelaine. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? All right. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should make a man of your skills, but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, He would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helmhart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. I like that I'm indulging myself to all these houses. I like that I'm making friends with Skyrim, with FF14 with Final Fantasy Skyrim. Where is it over here? I think it's just Hollenart, but French hard. French is hard. My sister was the one that got the French classes. I got the Spanish, and then I started learning in person after that, but never French. Stolen wares, and this is gonna spawn some people. All right. Put it assaulter. Get fucked. Frankly, pal, get fucked. Oops, I didn't do this in the right order. That's okay. Bye. Who's left? Nobody? Interacting. Got it. Stolen wares recovered, baby. Bing, 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 bing. I'm such a good hero. I'm so good at this game. I do so many chores for people. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come take this. Home Sweet, first Castro Observatorium. Okay. Black Mage says, Home Sweet, first Castro Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomenon. What he said. God's bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House... How did you say it? Hollenart. It's not Hellenart? House Hollenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hollenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed, as well as the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. Else must wait until this matter is resolved. Well, let me help you with that too, I guess. Oh, this is Carrie Lout. Carrie Lout. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helmhart for years prior to the calamity. We must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of this coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Edelweiss. Edelweiss. Isn't that in the Sound of Music, that song? Nah, you suck. Let's help Francel. Yeah, let's arrest this heretic. Oh, thank you. Thank you for waving me down. Francel. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket? Or are you happy to meet me? Bro. I see Sir Carilot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Coerthas since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. They're coming for you, buddy. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters not what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risked much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Let me into the records! A missing airship? I see. It may require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshafons of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Okay. All right. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Did you seriously pay 100 gil to teleport like 100 feet? Bro, this game is dragging its feet. I'm going to take every shortcut I can to, you know, speed us up a little bit here, man. I think that's totally reasonable. Oh, it's how chiffon. Like backflipping off towers. Exactly. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. You know, last stream we took like 3 hours to get to do just those side quests to find Titan. It's like a whole Digimon stream. Man. It was just fetch quests. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Hi, Pink Chicken. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we are in the process of, I think, tracking down Garuda. We met Cid. We're trying to find his airship, and that's going to help us get to Garuda, who the Ixtal are trying to revive. I'm a Sprout. I'm very early on I guess I'm pretty early on in the A Realm Reborn story. So there's less filler now in A Realm Reborn than there used to be. Well, I can see why there was a lot of complaining at the very start then, because like there's still a lot, but at least it's more thematic. I like this filler. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthas before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find an eyewitness to these events. For a while, Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano. We were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. I guess this is how you explore this area if you didn't have a reason to go find the Dragoon quest. Broche found. House she found. He does look pretty broy. Looks pretty chill. It's pretty cool. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. Nulian Tia says, yeah, it made a lot of other quests quicker, like the one where you had to dump a tub of water on a drunk. Now you just click on the guy. You used to have to go out to the river, click the river to put the tub down, click the tub to fill it, click the tub to pick it up, and then go click on the guy. Yeah, I think it's my first MMO, so I kind of have the feeling it's like this in all of them. It might just be a genre thing. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it will be quicker and more efficient if you were making inquiries of your own. I'll see you to dance for 8 people for the Sylphs instead of just 3. Bro, what were they on? I assure you it is worse than other MMOs. 100 bear asses? Yeah, I bet. Whatever that's in reference to. I'm willing to bet it's worse. I think the whole genre needs an update. I guess everyone likes it though because everyone plays it. But I'm coming in. I'm like, this could be updated. We could revamp this maybe. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were making inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Cravelin of House Hallinart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you provide from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken to with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Dismail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the council of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. Okay. I came from EverQuest. All modern MMOs are tame by comparison. Oh, man. Imagine coming from Ultima Online, though. Oh, man. Well, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hallinart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Alright. Where are the others? Bruh. Alright. Oh, that's a fake door. Imagine hitting level 45 in EverQuest Planes of Power. Heading to the planes for the first time, dying, de-leveling? Oh, that sounds miserable. And not be allowed to go back into the planes because you're no longer high enough level and your corpse and your items are in the planes. Was it fun? Was it fun, or were you just like kind of addicted? Addicted to the LARP. Addicted to the, I guess it's not a LARP. Addicted to the RP. Hello, and grant me strength. There must be some way to. Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hausfount. We're gonna say it that way this time. De-leveling if you die sounds horrible. I agree. I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helmhart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Alright. And... Thankfully, Black Desert Online only had an EXP loss if you died. Oh boy. Whoa. I'm too busy for this, guys. Sorry. You guys got this. The guards got this. Up. We go up, it looks like. Oh, you piece of shit. Ow. Okay. This little bastard again. Wow, Jeff isn't going to help defend the first Castro Observatorium of ethereal and astrological phenomena. Well, I just have full faith in the ability of the first Castro Observatorium of ethereal and astrological phenomena to defend itself. That's all. People complain about getting a mount so late in FF14, and I'm like, it's quite early compared to some other games. Man. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Hausfount's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that this endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guilhem arrived in Coerthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Hausfount wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. All right, man. Oh, hold on. Let's do it. Just the principle. The principle of the thing. Now, if I just jump normally, does it also warp me down? No. Oh. Okay. So it's just the backflip that does it. That's kind of good. The Dragoon backflip. That's cool. It's our special little thing. Our special little thing we got going on. Yeah, because you're still technically locked to the ground during the backflip. Oh, okay. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Coerthas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. The animation has you in the air, but the game reads you on the ground. Really? Okay. Oh, Providence Point. We went here earlier. Like a stream or two ago. I'm still not used to being able to mount while running. What would it do before? Like cancel out your action? Jeez, guys. You guys are like traumatized. What am I doing here? Am I supposed to go after these guys or no, this guy, Francel. Who goes there, Jeff? Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Hold that thought, Francel. Hold that thought real quick. It would cancel the mount cast if you moved. It would interrupt the mount summon. Man. Have you guys like ever thought about just playing Minecraft or something? Like in a server together? This is a lot of pain in the ass stuff you guys went through. I guess they didn't have Minecraft back then, maybe. No, they had Minecraft 10 years ago. Not the alpha or beta. Who goes there, Jeff? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh shit. Grand Avis. No, there's this massively multiplayer online game I've heard about called Minecraft. That's probably pretty good. Minecraft predates The Realm Reborn, doesn't it? Yeah, so I guess like, what's the excuse, right? That's a new type of guy. That's a new kind of guy. Type of guy that goes into MMOs and is like, hey, this isn't Minecraft. Guy who goes into MMOs from last decade and is like, this isn't like Minecraft. I didn't like Minecraft. Unsettled night. You can smell iron in Minecraft. You can smell iron in FF14. They're the same, basically. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They might be the same. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Silly block game gets a bit boring after 10 years. That's true. I haven't played it that much, to be fair. I haven't played it since college. I haven't played it since when I bought the alpha for $10 in college. I haven't played it much, I guess. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. This is spooky music. I'll help you, milady. Confound it all! How are we to redeem House Helmhart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Helmhart will remember your kindness. Heck, there's a pugilist quest where you punch some trees? Hell yeah. Well, I guess you basically got Minecraft in here. Then. It sounds like they have Minecraft in this game, so maybe there's no. Why play Minecraft when this is Minecraft too? It's a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helmhart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. Oh, and we have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. That's crazy. Can someone tell me where this fucking airship is now? That's crazy. They're gonna kill you. I need to find this boat in the sky. You ate it? Dude, give it back. Oh. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. The Enterprise is a Federation starship, isn't it? Try looking in space. Oh, good call, Tia. I'll get right on that. Let me see if we can upgrade our jump so we can like get up in space. That sounds good. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Man, they gossip a lot here, huh? Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. Hold on. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Okay, now I'm getting pulled into this. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest labeled as property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Coerthas, so he may have some inkling of who's responsible. Okay. Speak with Rickman. Oh. He's down there. He's down there. All right. Jeff, look to your west. What? In the building? Okay, my west is behind me. Oh. Oh! Good training, everybody. Good training, everybody. Look at this. You guys are training to be the most devout observatorium members ever, I guess. Just a few more squats and you'll be there. Just a few more squats and you'll be as powerful as Zack from Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. Squat Master. They should have a crossover with Zack from Crisis Core, and he does the squat. Wait, is that from something with Zack from Crisis Core, or Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII? They both do squats, I think, right? Or did they just give you squats in this game? Do people who play 14 play other Final Fantasy games? Oh, he's in here. You can do squats in Cloud's outfit. I need to get the squat emote. You don't get a wig for doing squats in this game, though? Oh. I never played any FF before or after 14. Okay. Most players have played multiple others. Yeah, either before or after playing 14. Okay. The reverse nostalgia is interesting to watch. Yeah, I had this idea at some point. I want to do a playthrough in order of all Final Fantasies, except maybe 11 and 14. Well, I'm doing 14 now, so that'll be out of order. But you know, I guess maybe 11 could work if it's also a story, like a start and finish story. But I wanted to go 1 to 16 when I have enough people that'll stick around. I'm not gonna just go play Final Fantasy 1 and nobody's gonna watch. 11 is rough. Just run the 11 raids in this game. It reminds me I need to get back to my squad and make them get to work. Well, kind of don't really count 11 and 14 as main series FFs because they're MMOs instead of single player personally. Yeah, this is like its own animal. Hey, someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in other people's possessions were planted, hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Hollinart land through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what worked the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly expected before it. I basically played all the Final Fantasies. Okay. 14 or FF11 predates WoW and all the quality of life changes that its release brought to the genre. It's an MMO, but it's all menu based like the single player FF games. Oh wow. Not all of them to completion, but I never played 11 though. Yeah. I got a lot that I want to play. I own every single one now, I think, so, like, besides 11. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what worked the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Each guardian, knights, and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turned their cloaks. Sigh. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim front this month. You might consider having a word with them. I highly recommend 4 to 6 for sure. They're peak old school. There's an old VOD out there of me playing 14 with the first few hours of 4. with my friend who was on the channel at the time. And I really liked it. 1 to 3 aren't bad either, but those later ones were just so good. Yeah, I played the 3D remake of 3 on DS as a kid, and I think I got stuck somewhere towards the end. But yeah, that was cool. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planning draconian rosaries in House Helmhart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Alright, man. Really? Oh, you find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. Okay, some 2 of them. Just be sure to play a remake instead of the original. The original NES games are clunky, to put it lightly. Yeah. Pixel remasters? Oh, yeah. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Listen, bud. You found this, okay? But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whiteburn Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harshfont, I will not be held accountable for this. Okay. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard something. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hallionart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Helone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hallionart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. But I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Burgi. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. What is it, my child? Lord Harshfart Font would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Ghislaine presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. That Inquisitor is dirty. He's behind this, I think. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Okay. We're going to go interrupt the trial. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Jeff, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Ghislaine in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Of course you are, for maximum dramatic effect. Of course. I'm gonna go, stop! Stop this trial at once! A conspiracy is afoot! Hail, Jeff. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Oh. Here we go. Joaquin Charlemagne Francel de Helmhart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halon to judge if you speak the truth. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is all messed up. These eyes. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortims, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harshfont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as full re-examination of the facts has been concluded. Lord Harshfont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold the mob until Lord Harshfont arrives, Jeff. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, I have this one. Let's take this guy. Look, Lord Harshfart has come. Can we stop now? Oh shoot! What are these other guys doing here? Where's the guy, by the way? Is he... Oh, is this Harshfart can't be hurt? Needs to not be hurt? What the fuck? Why is there a wyvern? Who did that? These guys might not be... These guys might be Dravanians or something, I'm guessing. Oh wait, I can spam that? Okay. Doom spike away. There seems to be some dragon bullshittery. Stop saying feet, you fucking gooner heretic. Gooning is a heresy. Mind you, the penalty for gooning is death. This guy needs to die. Oh, wait, this guy's healing him. What the fuck? Oh no, I don't like this. Is the wyvern at full health? That can't be good. Where's he going? Is he running off? Well, at least I'm drawing aggro away. Healers over weak low enemies than main target. I'm not sure if the main target is supposed to be the dragon or this guy. I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're on. There we go. This will not be forgotten. Oh, the dragon leaves. Oh, a Delane drops the Draconian Rosary. Aha! Jeff ignores the immune pop-ups on the wyvern wall. Yeah, I literally did not see that. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helmhart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Yeah, look at that. By the fury, a Draconian Rosary, then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hashafont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coerthas, Jeff. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Oh, so he was just... he's just ignorant. He wasn't bad. Lord Hashafont, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helmhart. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Jeff. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. All right. All right. Oh. gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? You bet I'm gonna do it. You bet I'm gonna do it. You bet I'm gonna do it. And you're gonna love it. There we go. Nice and quick. You look well, Jeff. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Me seeing some gil going down the drain. Listen, I'll pay to save a little time this time. Last time we literally took a whole stream's length, like 3.5 hours, just to get through the side quests for the next leg of the main story. I'm trying to speed it up anywhere I can. I'm doing like a time trial, speed run, drifting of these little build-up quests. You look well, Jeff. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. You can only have 300k at a time. Got to spend it somehow. Yeah, don't mind the fact I'm at 90k, but you know. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. This was much more interesting, though, than we gotta go. You gotta go. You want to know where Titan is? Make some Amazon deliveries for us. This is a lot better. House Fortims and House Helmhart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. We did it! How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came... Is this guy, like, old? He's kind of old. Came from the direction of Gridania and landed near Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshfont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so maybe he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, my friend. So we need to go on a raiding party. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by the decree of House Durandare. So this is going to be the dungeon, I'm guessing. I will write a letter to Lord Drillemont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business at Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Jeff. May Halone guide you. Okay, we gotta have Francel help us out. I didn't. About goblin cheese, I didn't read the flavor text. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay. Francel's over here, I guess. Oh, right. This is Francel. Wonderful to see you again, Jeff. Is there anything I can do to repay you? If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hollinard. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. So this guy will be willing to help us then, to reclaim their honor and their tower. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durndare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you the letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Helmhart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they countless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Ooh. Deliver the letter to Brunadier. Wait, where's Brunadier? Oh, he's over here. He's over here. Oh. What am I closest to? Okay. So we gotta get a porter. So we gotta get a bit of a porter. Oops. Bam, 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 bam. Do I have anything in Coerthas I need to do? No, I did the Coerthas ones already, I think. Yeah. Oh, I just unfucked something in my back. Oh! Thank you! Thank you, Thulin G, for following. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, drop a follow if you're new here, so you get notified when I go live. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Yeah. Oh, that's for Camp Dragonhead? Nope, we're gonna warp to Camp Dragonhead, I think. I thought it would. That would do it for me. Haven't unlocked the White Rim Porter? I could have sworn I did. Someone told me last stream I'd already unlocked it. I'm pretty sure, I mean, to be fair, it's my fault for not remembering, but I did, but like, let's see. I'm pretty sure we investigated it before. Foggord Float? Is that not? Oh. Where's Foggord Float go? Where even is that? Okay, fuck my life. I guess we gotta go on foot. Foggord is in the shroud. Do you want to ride? Yes, please. Can I get a ride? How come yours flies? What the fuck? How come your pumpkin can fly? What? How does that work? Lucky. Lucky. What do I do? Ride pillion. Yours flies too? What? You get flight when you finish a Realm Reborn? Oh, okay, that's fun. Whee! Thank you. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Take this. I cast Referral. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harshfont and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. You know what to do, bitch. Let me in. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Okay, alright. It's just more red tape with you people. It's just more, I desire a night in a warm bed with your wife too, Brunadier. Damn. Now he's definitely not helping us. Oops. Which one is it? Wait. Hello? Oh, is she above me? This looks like there's a second floor. Jeff just runs past the choco. We'll keep again too. Oh shit, you're right. Hold on. Let's go do that real quick before we forget. Nope. There we go. All right. Didn't it say she's in a cellar? Storeroom? What? Triple triad in here? Oh, hell yeah. Secret triple triad? What? Oh, it's this one. Chaos 3 open. Alright. Alright, man. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, pal. Oh my gosh, they're right there. It was so dark and I have lights shining in my eyes I didn't see. Cid? Cid's here? If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillmont to cooperate. Alright, Cid. You got it, pal. Is there more stairs? Where the fuck is this woman? Hold on, do I have like night shift on or something? Or nightlight on? I do. Oh god, I can see so much better now. I had the nightlight on from last night. Okay. There's nothing up here. Am I missing something? Ah, yes, this building. Storeroom sounds like it should be down. Is there like a downstairs? Oh, okay. Okay. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Fuck all of you. None of you are helpful. Look at her ear covers. Lord Drillamont, don't laugh at me. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? All right, man. It's falling further and further away. Little earsies. All right. What a thing to say. What a thing to say on a Saturday morning. Astidian. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Or what's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Hallionart. With documents such as these, you need to seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Godernox. Godernox. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. It's pronounced Godernox because I'm playing this with an American accent. This is like my Saturday morning chores at this point. It's like wake up, walk Tommy, eat breakfast, Saturday morning chores, and it's FF14 favors for in-game characters. You don't need an escort, just go talk to the dude. Yeah, I just talked to them for no reason, I guess. What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont's just up these stairs. Letters or no, I would not expect much. House Durndare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect and it shall be returned in kind. I'm going to backflip off this building after I get what I want. Sir Goderno permitted your passage? Very well. Speak. Hand over. Hand over. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? I'm gonna be the avatar of my spear in your chest in a second. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Coerthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Cid Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Iscardian history, as House Durndare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but three mysterious strangers? Cid... Okay, he is the bad guy, I think. Cid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two Signs of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durndare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it and until you declare your true intentions as well. Those are our true intentions. Very suspicious that you don't like us after we kept you from executing an innocent man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It could be moons before House Durndale purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, Jeff, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmon's trust. Understood? I got it. I'm gonna kill this guy. Then he'll trust me, surely. Whatever it takes, as in what? Fucking quests? More favors? Where's the... What am I looking at? Is it up here? What the fuck? Is it up here? No. What? Oh, that's you. It's not down there, is it? No. Well, while I'm here, nice. Okay. Ah, that was the move. Hastfort is eyeing you with interest. Oh God. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmon's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man here in my time, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. No! It's more Amazon deliveries! Why not wait a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Some key items on targets. Oh, okay. So right click and use it. Why again? I'm just this is Final Fantasy Amazon delivery driver, man. Okay. 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 Gotta work to keep Prime one-day deliveries working. Yeah, I guess so. I fucking guess so. This one is a tutorial Amazon delivery. Teach you to use items on an enemy. Alright. We're still doing tutorials 50 hours in, I guess. Or however many hours this has been. Damn. Alright, come on. Let's see. Destination. You're done with Amazon, now you're working your second job at UPS. All right. We're moving up at least. Oops. All right. Shit. I'm gonna wait till it gets me. Or I guess it's just fuck you, dude. Got it. I think. Did I use it? What the fuck? Fuck you. Well, it looks like I need to... I used it. I think I used it successfully. You can click the item icon next to the quest, by the way. Oh. Oh, that's way faster. There we go. We definitely used it. Oh shit, I forgot. Thank God that doesn't kill me. Back clicking up there. Turn to Whitebroom. Okay. Well, I guess we know how to do that now. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. That's not any song. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Anyone that's new, drop a follow, by the way, and you'll get notified when I go live. Also, if you guys want to talk with other people about Final Fantasy XIV, I have a Discord. It's linked down below. Everyone's kind of talking and coordinating in there in the Final Fantasy channel. And then we also have people talking about Monster Hunter, if you're into that too. Oh, that looks like a good way in. I'm gonna copy Lizetto. That's me, I'm other people. Yeah, exactly, Lotto. I just walked over all the food. With my Halloween monstrosity. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was I thought it was an idiotic idea. Nope, I got it. I got you. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Okay. I'm not gonna read that. Or should I? Let's see, what did he say? Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? I know, dude. Outrageous. Yummy mud puppy steak. Yeah. Whoa, Saren's on a 5-stream streak. Let's go. I can see that in chat. That's cool. All right, let's go up here. Come on, come on, come on. In here maybe, mayhaps? No. Oh, it says down. Hold on, it says down. It says down, I messed up. Waddle's on a 7-stream streak. Look at that. Look at that. We got some streakers in here. Wait. Hold on. There's gotta be better, probably be a better word for it. Am I blind? Where is this person? Oh, is it in the store? Are they in the storeroom? Or what? There we go. There we go. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a stake, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Oh, okay. Thank God. Someone's reasonable here. Mwahaha. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Oh, we made it so he can come up with excuses faster. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hardworking chirurgians at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. By the way, Jeff, it's a bit of a tradition for players to stand on tables when the NPCs are stood next to the table. Okay, I'm down with that. To Sonoda. Is this up here? Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Nope, here. Did her little flavor text speech over there say she's gone and I couldn't save her? Or is that the guy? That's the guy. Oh. Is that sniff sniff? Come to think of it, it has been a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Raptor stew sounds hardcore. Cid now? Might I have a word with you, Jeff? It concerns the chirurgians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see, so I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories. Since working my hands kindles familiar flames, all I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. All right. We gotta make a good impression. I remember back in Stormblood when everyone stood on the war planning tables. FF14 GeoGuessr? Really? That's interesting. It's a thing, I swear. Huh. One. Last one's over there. Last one's over there. At least you only need 3 ice asses. Is the whole rest of the story going to be structured like this, where it's like a bunch of side quests and then you get to a dungeon eventually and then side quests and then you do the primal? Or is there a point where like it breaks towards like, I don't know, more dungeon heavy or something? Or is that the end game? Is the end game all the dungeons? Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Kind of? Okay. What an amazing device, but is it truly an Olympic, sir? I've never seen its like before. Cutscenes get longer, dungeons get more consistent, also more voice stuff. Okay, kinda. Later expansions tend to have dungeons every other level, and post-X-Pack story also has a MSQ dungeon, a patch. Okay. What an amazing device, but is it truly an Olympic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I, too, am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as efficient as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines he could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Oh, this guy. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. You dick. Ugh. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Can we kill him? 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 You'll always be somewhat of an Amazon delivery driver, but the story will get more involved with less sidetracking. But there will be a significant amount of story in between battle content. That's fine. I'm fine with lots of story. I don't know. Side content's kind of killing me. It's like third week in a row. With like, here's the main quest in 3 hours of going in circles. After going the first 3 hours of going in circles. Before we can persuade Lord Dromont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaim that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? A Realm Reborn is 50 levels, while each expansion pack is 50 levels. We get to go off one of my favorite cliffs soon. I think Jeff will also like this cliff considering what's down there. So wait, am I almost done with A Realm Reborn then? Because I'm level 44. We know little and less about the good Inquisitor despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alpha Nod in the square. I'm sure you can formulate a strategy from there. Like, this is quest level 40. You still have a good bit of MSQ to go, and then you have post patches. Okay. Check the MSQ. Well, it maxes out at level 50, but it has a long stretch of long content for being level 50. Wait, when I get to level 50, we can do Rathalos, right? Ooh, we can do the Rathalos hunt. At level 50. I'm almost there. Nope, he's level 70. Alright, never mind. I got overly optimistic. I'm sure there's cool stuff at 50. Inquisitor Guillaim? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness Black as pitch. You can do other trials and hunts. Okay. Well, at least we're halfway there. We're past halfway. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gulaim rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe my life, sir. I hope to one day repay his kindness. So they all really like this guy. Well, I really like this guy. It's gonna be like a huge betrayal. If he's he's a bad guy. He's a traitor. Where is this person? Is this person in the cellar or the storeroom? Let's see. Yep. Inquisitor Gulaim, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Alright, bitch. Fine. Oh, you stupid fucking bitch. Just talk to me like that, you stupid fucking bitch. Alright. What? Under Inquisitor Gulaim's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Can I stand on this table and talk to that guy? Oh, I can. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Bounce. Halo striking dummies to slap, lol. For what? What do I need to do that for? There. Happy? Alphanod. This guy looks like he comes from a cool area. Shiver. Ooh. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized this soon after our travel, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Indeed, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. I agree, Alphanod. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Cid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Jeff. Mayhap they will provide us insight into Inquisitor Gulaim's motivations. There is a good amount of intrigue in this set of side quests, I will say. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness and he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in the White Brim front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. It cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Simmering Ser Jolot is not misremembering. The Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. All right. Uh-oh. We're just gonna wait for a second here. We're just gonna wait for a second here. Hold for health restore. Hold for health restore. Okay. Snow mound. The air begins to crackle with ethereal energies. Oh! Sparkle! A sparkle is here. What was that noise? Oh, was it this? The snow mound. Inquisitor corpse? Oh, it's an imposter! Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Well, well, well. Yo, look, it's one of Jeff's favorite things. He found a dead dragon. Yeah, I love that for me. Oh, shit. This is a random question, but have any of you played Genshin Impact? I've never touched it. But I see it's still quite popular. I fell off that exact spot 3 times in a row, by the way, Jeff. I don't know what's going on with that rock. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. I tried once, but I can't get into gacha games to get on my nerves. Okay. Genshin Shutter, or Impact Shutter. Oh boy, what does that mean? I played it way back in the day. It was okay. All right. Let's see it. Hand over. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gaijin. Liked exploring the map, didn't care for much else. Okay. Newly come to Coerthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if we were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Jeff, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Yes, we must. Oh my god, I'm getting spammed over text. We're level 44. Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhaps that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolat with the evidence he discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. All right. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Handed this over, bud. The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay. Let's show it to Prunilla. Prunilla. Where are you? Down here? You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. You know about this? Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. Slash... doubt. Whoops. Doubt. I doubt you. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravinian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolot and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robe marked him as Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolot to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brimfront, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations, countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Dromont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brimfront. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hallinart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. Oh, so that was you! That was you, damn. Okay. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Hello and forgive me for not acting sooner. Whoa. Okay. Jeff just ignores the antics around him? Oh, you gotta. It's just like, you know, it's like a little background noise. Search the area southeast of White Brimfront. Alright. Oops, that is not a gate. Good for you, Prunilla. Yeah, I agree. Is it down here? Oh. Suspicious box. Present your findings to Drillamont. We're gonna get to the bottom of this mystery for sure. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Listen, pal, just hear me out. Better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Jeff, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Wait, these look... Oh. This is good. That looks like it's good. Nice. All right. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's take this guy out. About fucking time, dude. Bro, that's what I'm saying. This is crazy. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Jeff. Together, let us put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. And that is... This is where? Okay. Oh, that looks like it's next to a dungeon. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, and triple triad? What? What? One day Jeff will realize he can just overwrite his save set by pressing the refresh button on the top right of the character window after changing his gear. Oh, really? Huh. That seems very unintuitive. It makes me worry I'm gonna mess something else up. Uh-oh. 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 How do I get over there? Shit. Shit. Went the wrong way. Went the wrong ass way. Oops. Sorry, give me 1 second. Nothing like a good game of triple triad to derail the stream a bit. Of course. Well, the stream's been getting derailed this whole time by side quests. So now it's my turn. My turn to derail the way I like to derail. Gambling. I think we'll all agree a little gambling never hurt anybody. And if it did, cite me an exact source right now in 30 seconds or in 5 seconds or less. Yeah, you can't. Exactly. Did I mention this stream is sponsored by Stake? The Stake gambling website? No, I'm just kidding. All right. Triple Triad Challenge. A game would be welcome indeed. This expedition is full of discovery, but greatly lacking in entertainment. I'm gonna entertain you into the ground, you bitch. Order. Oh, okay. Let me just go kill myself right now. What the fuck? This sucks. Okay. you dick. Shit. Oh, here. Yeah. No. Oh, get fucked. Yeah, I win. I win. I'm the best. Okay. All right, we'll get back to it. I don't want no crocodiles. Come on. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Droma arrives, we are to confront the... All right, hold on. Fine, fine. Fun fact, FedEx was saved by gambling? Really? Were they bought by like a gambling company or something? Okay. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Let's go. Let's do it. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain, I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gaijin and countless innocents. Get his ass. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Wow, I can't believe the main story goes through Ishgard like this. I was laughing. Or goes through it this deeply. This is good. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. Ooh, who's he? No, they couldn't pay the fuel costs, and the founder gambled the last 5,001, enough to cover the fuel costs, saving the company. Wow, that's hardcore. It says of the world quite well. It teaches you about Erzea and all. Yeah, it does. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian Steel fares against Dravanian Fang and Claw. Aha! Ignorant swine, soon you will know the futility of what? I think you will soon know the futility of... Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? A wormhound? All right, man. Oh, shit. You see, Heretic, you and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I've been blessed with power far beyond your ken. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's turned into a dragon. I am reborn! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. He's a giant dragon. That's not good. Hell yeah, though. This is what we signed up for. We signed up for dragon hunting, for monster hunting. To be a monster hunter, if you will. Hell yes. Hey, get jumped on, bitch. Yeah, your magics have no power over me, heretic. Well, I use steel. Oops. Oh shit. There's a wyvern. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Where's my mouse? Click. Yeah, monster hunting, Black Mage. Exactly. We're back. We're so back. Hello. And we are now going to use the Doom Spike, I think. I think we can just spam it, right? Will it hit both? Obviously, just seeing the one. What? Fuck you, dude. What am I supposed to do? Alright. How do I get him off of dude? I don't know how to get guys from like not attacking him. Don't let him die. I don't have control over when where the monster attacks me, do I? Can I like lead him away? The guy that you never, this is the second time, the guy that you're supposed to let not die, he just like runs up and starts attacking the guys. All right, man. Yeah. That's annoying. I thought we were almost done. See, what is this? Oh, he can't die, but then he's right up on his ass. Attack the little guys attacking him? Maybe I attacked him out of order. Maybe I should have attacked the little guys first and not waste time on the wyvern. Maybe I should have done the wyvern afterwards. No, the knight got killed. Damn it. It's not an important one, I guess. This one is though. Oh shit! Hold on. No, stop. Little guys are always a priority in DPS. Okay. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Alright, where are your brothers? Let's see, they're gonna come back from over there, right? Can't hurt you if it's dead, yeah. Magics have no power over me, heretic. Oh shit! There's a mob right there. This one's the mob, right? we go. He didn't summon more mobs this time. What the fuck? Why is his health so low? Why? Why? That's fucking stupid. This is stupid, dude. I have no control over that. His health just plummeted. Come over here. Come over here. Don't. Oh, fuck. Now there's this thing. Oh, shit. No! That's dumb. He's low because you keep leading AoEs into your healer? Jeff is a terrible tank. I'm not a tank. I'm DPS. I didn't sign up to tank. What the fuck is this? No heal equals dead tank. What healer? No heal equals dead tank? Is the healer dying? Is it the first guy that dies? How do I get enmity? Like, if I just deal enough damage, will they, like, just pay attention to me and I can lead them away? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Why? See, like, he's, like, in particular focused on them. I don't get that. So that's a knight. I don't see a Turgeon. Oh, that's a Turgeon. For the most part, yes. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, he did. He turned around this way. I don't like this. I don't like that this guy dies. Okay, let me keep fighting this one. Come on. Come on, bitch. I need to keep an eye out for that wyvern. That wyvern, I think, kind of fucked us. Ruin. Cast ruin. So it turns him into the dragon. I'm gonna try and aggro. Like, I don't know if I have. Okay, yeah, I do seem to have some sort of control. There we go. Oh shit! There it is. No, no, attack him! Oh my god! Come on. Bro, lock on! Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now I'm just getting eating all the damage, but whatever, I guess. Oh, I have this. I have this. We got a good thing going here. Yep. Okay. We got a good thing going. Oh, he's still alive. Oh shit, what'd I do? bro. Come on, die. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Bro, you have to spam that to get... Bro, come on. Seriously? Okay, there we go. No! Come on, die. Okay. No! Are you fucking kidding me? That's horseshit. What is that bullshit? This is retarded. All right. This is why I want more combat. He's right, this sucks. This kind of, yeah. This kind of, man. All right, let's try this again. What do I gotta do? I guess I gotta like. I think I honestly didn't have any issues. I just nuked everything before they could kill the knights. Great. Oh, I'm just prancing around doing little pirouettes and stuff like that. Trying to. I'm gonna make sure this other knight doesn't get killed so early. I think that's probably a contributing factor. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like there's only one way to approach the battle, though. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, see, like, just like that, he's right there all of a sudden. Wrecking the guy. And they've already screwed this up. Come on, die, die. Okay, he's alive. Ah, shit. Hope there's no one. No, fuck you. Fuck off, dude. Why? Alright, well, he survived a little longer, maybe. Maybe feint game? What does feint do? Oh, lowers the... Oh. That's a good idea. Forgot I had that. Oh, I have this, too, that can, like, stun. Drillmon's at half health. What the fuck? Alright. I am reborn. Yeah, whatever, man. Just keep healing Drillmon, Mr. Knight, please. Okay, this is fine, right? No. Stay back. Why? Why? Oh, because she's hitting him more, I bet. Okay. No, turn around. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. No, stop. Come on. No, fuck you, dude. Why? Oh, shit. Shit. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god, no. Heal yourself, Mr. Knight. Please. I'm just fucking pressing buttons. I'm not, I've got to get my combos better. What do you mean it cannot be? Fuck you. Of course it can be. Bitch, get over here. No, stop. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Stop hitting him. Yes. Okay. Yes! I did it! Okay. There's a little bit of positioning, maybe nerfing the guy once or twice. That did it. Okay. Don't forget about your buff skills. Bloodbath skills converts some of your damage into health. Feint can lower enemy damage. Leg sweep is stun and good for those AoEs. I should have been using the stun more. I might need to move that over in my hotkeys. Wow. Okay. Oh, that got tough. Okay, game's getting tough. Okay, all right. The game's getting tough. Respect. The game's getting tough. Or tougher. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Do we get to see what he looks like? Cuff ways. Haha. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim Front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Damn. How's your gear? Is it close to your level? Can make a solid difference? I'll check. Jeff, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. All right. Where is it? Over here? Okay, let's look. How do I see where the level is? Oops. Oops, they're all in their 30s. Well, that's 40s. Oops. I'm level 44. Maybe we should rectify that a little bit. Does that mean it's time to go shopping? Maybe it's time to go shopping? I don't know. Am I gonna get wrecked in the Stone Vigil if I don't like double back and go shopping? I bet I am. Your total item level is 27, fighting level 40 foes. Oh, I thought they were just gonna keep giving me more. How do I see the total? You'll get some level 41 gear from Stone Vigil. Average item level? Oh. Well, oh, that's because of these are bringing it down, I think. Whatever these are supposed to be for. Little buffs and stuff, I guess. Oh, I ran past where I was supposed to go. Whoops. Because this is 40, 32, 30, 32, 32. And then these are like in the teens. That's the problem. These accessories or whatever. We'll just see how it goes. We can just see how it goes. Honestly, if I get to the point where I'm like walled at the story by difficulty, that'd probably be a good point to branch off and do side quests. But see the number next to your character says 27. Yeah, but like, well, hold on, let me read this. Where have you been, Jeff? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Alphanaut is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Cid and I will follow anon. Dungeon unlocked. Let's go. Let's go. We finally got a dungeon. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is satisfying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravarians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we had been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change, or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dromont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathaline of your impending visit. May he alone guide you, scions. Speak with Nathaline. And that is where? Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Okay, when we get to the dungeon, I need to do like a 5-minute break. Just to do the bathroom and stretch and all that. So let's get over there real quick. And then we will dungeon it up. But man, okay, that was 4 hours of questing and story. A little bit of battling in there. Definitely better than last week. Definitely better than what they had us going through with Titan. Let's go over here. I'm never gonna get over the Titan, the Titan quest line. That was so ridiculous. That one was so ridiculous. Although the dungeon that they had in there was pretty cool with the poison dragon. Man, I can't wait. Oh, is this a good one? Hail, Jeff. Lord Drillmon has apprised me of the situation. You may enter Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Hell yes. Okay, if you guys want to roll and get figured out who's gonna do the party and stuff, I will be right back. Let me use the bathroom. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Sorry, I fell in. I went to the bathroom, I fell in, and I had to climb back out. Okay, let me see. Now, there's something I need to do, right? It's what? Duty finder? And it's settings. Is it this? Minimum, this is mine? Right? And echo, silence echo. Those two? Okay. The echo, oh, that's duty roulette, okay. Okay. All right, so it's me, Elodie, Lizetto, and Akane. All right, let's get this show on the road. Oh, look at all these. Stone Vigil. Do I have access to Dismail Darkhold? I think I unlocked that, didn't I? Wow, that's already... Dude, I didn't realize how early I unlocked that. I'm only just now at the level for it. Okay. All right. Light party. It's going to be a dragon dungeon, I guess, right? Oh, it is. Oh, it looks cool. Oh, shoot. Whoa. The Stone Veil. That dragon looks poisonous. Unless that's just a wyvern. Oh, let's go. Careful with that one. It hurts normally, so I imagine it hurts normally mid-level. Okay. Sylvanian Outflyer is what it's called. These little ones that just look like dragonflies. Alright. Wait, I can use my... No, I can't. Can I? Oh, I can! Oh, let's go. Shit. Hold on. Gotta practice moving and doing this. AoE! 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 Doom Spike! Doom Spike! Doom Spike! Doom Spike! Yeah! We love AoE. Got their ass. Got their ass. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's just dropping in for a little pot shot here and there, I guess. Is that him over there? Is that different? Is that a different green dragon? This guy looks like a problem. Oh god. Yeah, he's bulky. He looks bulky. Casting? Oh. I'm gonna throw my little nerfs buffs in there. Oh shit, that hit me. That hit me and took half my health. Damn. We're fine. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yay, I got a cane. Huh. This is going pretty good. Pretty well. Uh-oh. Oh, he just came in for another pot shot. Gotta practice moving while holding shift. god, so many enemies. So much AoE. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Look at this. I'm so happy to be doing so much AoE damage all the time. Uh-oh. Oh god, here we go. Oh shit, I had a heart attack. What does that mean? What does that down arrow mean? Is that cat is drawing enmity? Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Oh, these tornadoes? Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh shit. Ow. Can definitely see Jeff eating himself off of future arenas. Okay, all right. Thanks for the moral support, I guess. Well, we need to practice it now. Okay, so you know that was more responsive. That was more responsive. Oh, ow. That was less responsive. Oh, fuck. Why does this do half my health? Got him. Woo! Yeah, that thing does hit like a truck, doesn't it? Need. Oh, yeah. By the way, this red arrow is a tank buster. It's big damage meant for tanks to take. Generally, this will one-shot anyone that isn't a tank. Okay. Okay. Jeff avoided like 0 tornadoes. All right, man. I got a little... Whoa, I got a buff to my armor. Let's go. I didn't even notice where the tornadoes were coming from. I was looking for the piss puddles. They're getting trickier. They're not showing piss puddles all the time. Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing piano right now. Going on here? The strong room. Uh-oh. Oh, gang's all here. Look, it's the Enterprise. Oh, and what is this right below it? Right in front of it. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragons. Everyone tiptoe. Tiptoe. Everyone tiptoe. Oh, shoot. Legiana from Monster Hunter, but on steroids? The Dragon's not our concern. We've come for the airship and only the airship. Cid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Jeff, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? I got it. I got my new pants. I got my new cufflinks. They buffed me more than my other armor. We're good. That settles it, shall we, Cid? As you command. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, La Habrea. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Oh. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixtal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. Ooh. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of Vortex, it is you. Now, wouldn't it be funny if everyone ran in while Jeff was in cutscene and killed the dragon before it finished? You can do that? That's insane. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why would you do this? Oh, that's awesome. Alphanaud, that dragon. Dude, look at it. That's a sick-ass dragon. Confound it all. Oh my gosh, he's wielding a dragon. I love this guy. He's badass. Are we sure he's an enemy? I mean, he looks evil, but he also looks badass. Let us see how well your blasphemous gift served you this time, Crystal Bearer. Oh, nope, he's leaving him to us. He's leaving us to the dragon. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I'll wait. Woo! Look at him. This one's even cooler than the last one. It's got that same, like, arched spine thing going. Too. Which is interesting. What the oh, shoot. That can't be good. Whoa. What just happened? Is that an ice breath? Oh god. What if I hit him with the... And the this and the that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. I don't know why I don't get any sound when he does that. Yeah, that's cool. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. All right. Where is he? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, fuck. Damn. Are we sure the evil guy's evil? Maybe he's just misunderstood. You know? Maybe he comes from a society that's having a mental health crisis at a societal level. Maybe he's just mentally ill. Maybe he just needs a counselor. We don't need to kill him. He just needs therapy. Whoa, we got him. Oh, he looks badass. He looks even cooler dying. Yeah! Maybe someone put pickles when he asked for no pickles. I mean, look, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Reasonable reason to go off. Gear condition. Every time you use an action, receive damage or suffer a KO, the gear you have equipped is damaged. When your gear's condition reaches 0%, its functionality drops off severely. Gear condition can be viewed... Oh, okay. Why is that telling me that right now? Something go down? This is going down a bit. Okay. Greed. Oh, infantry shirt. Whoa, look at the drip now. Hey, that's good. That's some good shit, man. Hell yeah. Now we got some real drip too. Look at that. Hey, Rialto 23, welcome. Hello, Mr. Sproutgen. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying this game. It's enthralled every aspect of my life. Yeah, we just killed a dragon. It's getting good. Oh, there it is. The side quests are kind of killing me, but the payoff is usually worth it. The payoff is becoming worth it more and more every time. The main quests that are side quests are killing me. But like this dragon related ones were pretty good. Oh, there's one left, I guess. So we just got a whole crystal from that? Like he left the crystal with the dragon? So, Is this a Realm Reborn? I forget. Yes. Yes. Jeff, sorry. He said, Jeff, speak to me. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. I think La Habrea is intentionally leaving the crystals behind now. I think the first time, my assessment was the first time he left the crystal behind with, what was it, that Titan, that golem that he used to attack us, and we got it from him. And then he's been curious about us, and now this time he intentionally left that one behind. I think he wants to see, he's grooming me for something. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would find a new champion. It picks up, so the slog is very expected. They even trimmed down a Realm Reborn a few years ago to help the pacing. Yeah, everyone told me that, so I'm just powering through, but it's pretty good so far. I like the world, the Final Fantasy aesthetics. I think that makes it all very, I'm new to MMOs entirely, so like I'm kind of, any complaints I have, I kind of feel like I'm just complaining about a genre, to be honest. But I'm glad it's a Final Fantasy game where I'm doing the MMO. It makes it very much more tolerable to MMO newbie like me. So I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Cid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. Rude Fanad. Yeah. He was, he just was like, he was about to be grouchy that he's going to have more work to do to find my replacement. What say you, Cid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. That sounds like more fetch quests for materials. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, this looks cool. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Don't worry, you only have to go get one material. Okay. Oh, this is cool. It's got a buzzsaw arm. The style looks sick. Yeah, look at that. Can I get an airship? I want an airship. Get the amnesiac to pilot. Sure, that will be fine. Yeah. Me, who's never ridden a motorcycle, I get on a motorcycle. I'm like, I know how to drive this. I just don't understand how I know it. I crash into a wall 5 feet away. How long have I longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood? Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. See, he even knows. There's a lot of detours. We did a whole Game of Thrones season in Ishgard trying to rescue this bad boy. Or retrieve this bad boy. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? I guess not. Alright, let's just band the party. Who we talk to? Cid? Alright, what do you need from me, Cid? What do you need? Oh. The quest really never evolved from go to blank place to talk to blank guy or get blank items, so don't expect that to ever change. The dungeons and fights get better and the story gets more immersive. Okay. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. And those quests do lessen a lot for what it's worth? Okay. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Cid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Jeff. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Aerzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's aerthic currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Okay. Okay. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. This looks like it sounds like it's going to be cool. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Mark has met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his aerthic studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Jeff, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Cid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Hey, Nerdfatuation, welcome. Yes, I'm a new sprout. Yes, we are. Okay, so we have to go. We're en route to oh, Black Mage Redeem. Okay. Hats off to you and Stretch. Alright, I'm stretching. Okay, we gotta get this corrupted crystal so we can go kill Garuda, and then I can go take a nap. I'm not gonna have you bother Tommy just yet. Well, that's real big of you. Speak with Lambertine in Camp Drybone? Okay. To Camp Drybone we go. Hey, I'm finally over 100,000 gil. I'm at 111,000. All right. Oh, thank you. Lambertaint. Well, yes, I am Professor Lambertaint. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Ooh. 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 Okay. Whoa. It all kind of matches, actually. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rare to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. The drip is much cooler this time around. They were having me dress up like some kind of boy slave or something in the quest line for Titan. So I was like some kind of like male twink slave or something. Something weird. There's all this beach attire, but it was all like grabbing you and shit. Just like, what the fuck is this? Early glamour is always super whack. Hey, Kevlar, welcome. Yeah, it seems to be pretty super whack. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rare to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards scientific pursuit. As part of the MMO experience. Yeah. This just in, that's going to change soon. Next patch, they remove both job and level restrictions on Glamour. Oh, okay. You're high enough for another Dragoon quest? I think I'm going to save it for next week. I think I'm going to shift the pattern to where I start the stream with the Dragoon quest. I think that's more interesting to start the show off with. Come to think of it, there was another. I just said that. Male twink slave is a lot of people's main aesthetic in the game, lol. Well, the devs are enablers, it seems. So, but to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, what are we collecting uranium? In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine mentoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. See, this is pretty interesting because this is all very lore centric to the crystals. The crystal stuff's always the most interesting part of the lore, or often the most interesting part of the lore in an FF game. How can I get over there? Okay, we're just gonna do the thing, I guess. Whoop! Wait, where am I? Hold on, let me waddle my way out of here. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And a happy Halloween. Yeah. Imagine uranium, but it has elemental properties. I think uranium is an element, technically. It has poison properties. Uranium is the poison element. Waddle mentioned. Yeah. A little waddler mount here. Whoops. I ran past it. Thanks. Aha! Hahasako. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Okay. All right, here's a warded pot that I want to use to catch, or to put a gem in, or a corrupted crystal in. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint. That can't be his real name. That can't be how you say it, right? You thieving knave, I shall call for thee. Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Then, Why are all these worse than what I have? Did I get something really good? Oh, from the dungeon or something? Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Okay. Oh, Frabjuste, Kalu Kale. What I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertaint's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. I think I went over here already. Yep. All right. Sounds good. Wait, is there a... Do I need to talk to a... No. Where do we go? Over here, I think. This is how I got to Burning Falls last time, isn't it? Yeah. This is a cool area. Yeah, I was here for the hair side quest. Yeah, I remember. Alright, man. What the? Wait, I can't just jump? Oh. Just had to look a little to my right, didn't I? Quartz Doblin. Doblin. Look at this view. What a cool area. All right, man. Oh, thank you. Mission accomplished. At least they gave me a pretty area to fetch it. Do-do-do-do. Boom. Boo, 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 boo. Ba, ba, ba. Pew, 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 pew. Aren't you happy that you only need to fetch the one item for your quest? You just need a single corrupted crystal of a specific elemental alignment to dispel the whim. I hope that's all it is. I'll kind of believe it when I see it at this point. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. No water. Okay. Present the corrupted crystal to Hahasako. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertaint will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped with your harvesting. Okay. And he is over here. Let's see. Taint. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Yes, here you go. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. Ah, I see where this is going. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. Well, what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You would doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected and conserved is invaluable. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Fuck you. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. What was it, students of Baldur Sion? Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Laodicea. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Laodicea was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Laodicea, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of the Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Airport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there will be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. All right, here we go. Let's go to Airport. Oh, she's a cutie patootie. And corrupted crystals? Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you know other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertain did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils. Black Mage, you keep commenting wood on all these pretty girls, all these pretty girls, but you're so gooned out the way you all the gooner comments you leave in chat. You would not, sir. I dare say you would not. You would not even go up to her and say hi. Okay, much less other things. So, what do you mean would? Would what exactly? Describe the full process from interacting with her. Yeah. Would goon? Would sit in the corner? All right, maybe. I'm just messing with you. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. I'll take your money. I want your... The armor's not very good. Level up. We leveled up. All right, I'm not reading that out loud. But you're confirming what I said. Would look at the weather app if you made eye contact with her. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take my time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. All right. Let's go. Okay. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Oops. Wait. Huh? Oh, is it down here? What the okay. Alza Gamilza. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Oops. Oh wait, I need to report to Sena, right? Sena's up there. Yeah, she's up there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And let's get up here. Let's get up here. Where are you? Where are you, girl? There you are. Ah, Jeff, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Is she worried or like excited? Well, worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this... Oh, she's scared. That this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, what is Pharaoh Sirius again? Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. Next goon quest available? You can't call it a goon quest. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. They're Dragoon quests. Stop. You can't ruin this for me. I'm sorry. I accept your apology.
Couldn't resist. It's clever. It was right there the whole time. Oh, Rushka. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Oh.
Tell Mimi Doa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Okay. Eventually he'll get his goon drip. I don't think he wants that. Oh god. My goon drip is just a tuxedo. Okay. I will not elaborate. Oh, it's up there. What did Skyfriend have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. Well, what was that about a man named Mimi Doa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see what the pervert looks like. Oh, of course. It's one of them. Of course it would be one of them that would do something like that. Another initiate, are ye? No? Then what are ye? Speak up, son. I can't hear ye. Hey, bugger me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this. You found this, you say? Where do you say you found it? Did you guys know that despite making up 13% of the height of the characters in the game, Lalafels commit over 50% of the sexual assaults? Oh, it was right there. It was right there. I had to do it. It was right there. Skyfriend, you say, was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh. Serious he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You've been looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look at on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how hard the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Show the golden feather to Mimidoa. I didn't even understand what he was saying. Like, I read it, but arr. He's like, arr. Yar. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Go. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. All right, scaredy cat. All right, scaredy pants. Let's put on our big girl panties and go check out this island, all right? It's just, look, it's not real. It's not real. Monsters aren't real. What, in Final Fantasy, monsters aren't real. Probably just a misunderstanding. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids. As if it's as simple as, oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. All right, then go report. All right. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. And where's this on the... Ooh. Ooh. New area? New area? Where's this all in relation to everything else? So it's Western Lenacia. I see. And then freaking Limsa is over here. Okay. I see Limsa. Or this... Is this... just jutting out from Limsa? Am I looking in the direction of Limsa? No, that's something else. No, that's these things here. Okay. Wait, where am I supposed to speak with? Wait. Was I not supposed to go here yet? Oh, speak with Kanea. Sayana. Uh-oh, do I see a dungeon? This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you'll require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, would you please excuse me? Oh boy. David. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Now that those rumors are incorrect, I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Jeff. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. Oh, okay. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Are they really going to put, like, 2 dungeons between me and... I feel like this is building towards a dungeon. Was there 2 dungeons before Titan? Am I forgetting one? I think there was, actually. Oh, shit. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks in their cargo. But those queer dead things in that voice, actually the voice was quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is to start shuffling towards the water. I feel like his name is probably pronounced David. But I'm also not Welsh, so I can't make these noises. I see dead peoples. I guess it's that. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of my strength to resist. So this guy's just gonna get me the crystal if I take care of something completely different. Huh. This talk of an alluring verse is disturbingly familiar as if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Hold on. Farm. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Alright. Mimidoa. What's up? What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know? Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk that wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells, that takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under an old mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. But they bloody would, though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones as this day would come, and come it has. I bet me burn ear a sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning's just a start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bid until his corpse can't do it no more. Oh, that's messed up. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on the worst enemy, except maybe in drink. And I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us. I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her, to the ship graveyard, initiate. What did I get? Jeff traumatized from Fetch Quest. Yeah, Jeff of the 1,000-yalm stare. I'm kind of, yeah. I think I'm feeling that 1,000 yalms. Boy. Whoa. Oh, it's just an area. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Oh, it's not a dungeon. Oh, it's a duty. Okay. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. The way he's sitting. That's me. That's me running on 2 hours of sleep. Quiet. Do you hear that? 'Tis Herb. This is me running on 2 hours of sleep trying to make it to Garuda. Look, out over the wire. She's come, Nisha. She's come. Whoa. Quick, lad. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she recognizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our next corpse before you know it. Would and did? I don't believe it, dude. You wouldn't know what to do with all that. With all that. Hither, embrace mine, everything, all. True love spurned, his cruelty's reward. Defeat the siren's thralls. Oh. Bitch. What's you got? What's you got, whore? Oh, you got more Sims? You got more Sims for me to take on, you whore? This is despair, mournful, mistress, distress. I feel like the music should be different. It should be more ominous or something. More like symphonic or high stakes. Just kind of like sad. Cool, she's got cool design though. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent regret forever alone? What the fuck? I don't like this. What the? Oh. My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. Bro. Charmed. Uh-oh. It's the apex simp. It's the Sigma male of the simps. It's the Sigma simp. Charmed both playing. Oh, whoa, 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 hey. Hey. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh shit, sorry. Bitch. All right. That was effectively a fetch quest. Eh? Am I alright? Ha, I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crewing around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what we'll do, won't we? Thanks for the help, Jeff. Bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Jeff? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. Oh, sorry, remind me. Jeff? Don't recall having no initiate by that name, but if you're not me old mate, or what's name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Alright, thanks for that, dumbass. Thanks for that a lot. Thanks a lot. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, life is a fetch quest, eh? Yeah, this game is a lot like real life, you know. There's like a bunch, all the cool shit is locked behind a bunch of dumbasses making you do a bunch of annoying shit to get access to it. It is what it is. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Now, the real question is, are they really going to come up with some excuse for this to be the wrong one and we do it a third time? We have to do all this a third time to find a third crystal. Let's see. Let's see. Cena whipped out early, I see. Yeah. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Jeff. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? This good thing this is a ice aspect corrupted crystal like you need, right? I thought it just needed to not be wind. Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congrats, Jeff. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ah, ha ha ha. Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about elements can tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. I don't want to save Airship anymore. I changed my mind. Let's go gamble. Slapper? Can I do that? Bitch. Don't fret now. I know exactly where a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected ether, or where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania. Oh, yay! Great! Has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it's undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Jeff. Come back and see me sometime, all right? Yeah, and there's no alternative where we can just like join the Garleans. I think can we just join the Garleans? Like, are they really that bad? I think the numbers in the Garlean massacre were a bit overstated. I think they were exaggerated. I think it's atrocity propaganda. You know, I think they're probably just some chill dudes that want to go to the moon. All right. Why don't we just join them? Everybody else can't get it together. Everybody else can't get it together. They don't have drip. They're disorganized. Listen, I think they need a little order introduced. You would not have this many side quests under Garlean rule. I know that for a fact. Garleans do slavery? I'm doing slavery right now. I am a slave. My character is enslaved to favors for other people. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Gaijin, I presume. If I was a Garlean, I could just take it from you. I could take it from you right now. And move on with my life. But what do you want? But now I have to do a favor. I have to do a favor for you. To do a favor for you. To be fair, you did worse than slavery. You killed slaves that were revolting. I did do that. Wait, we did do that. It became worse. You never want to be that. It's the thing. It's a dangerous thing being the anti-bad guys, anti-bad guy, good guy club. They always end up doing worse than the bad guys do. Yeah, that was a dungeon, wasn't it? We put down a slave revolt. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Gaijin, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though. As Professor Lambertain is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. Wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Jeff getting canceled. I get kicked out of the Scions. I get exiled from the Scions. Oh man. That would be so cool if you could get canceled in the game. That would be funny. And you'd have to become the villain. Or something. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Memphilia will remember that. She'll understand. She'll understand. She'll understand. Her and I are on good terms. Well, I'll talk, listen. I'll smooth it over with her. Okay. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really, and my theory is that this giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when you couldn't care less about this, could you? All these fetch quests do have purpose in the greater scheme of things, unfortunately. Yeah. To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fighter to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure and have precisely the sort you'll find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its use of its unusual name for another occasion, outside the Spriggane's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his guts, I shall leave that to your discretion. Ooh, gosh. Okay. Now where am I? Is it faster to like... How do I can just go to this gate, right? I'm right by this gate. And then I go over there. Look, I'm gonna make use of the gate, proper use of the gate, I think. I'm going the right way. Well, I'm making proper use of a gate. Ethernet out the White Wolf gate? Oh, okay. I kind of manually did it. Just gonna manually walk over to it. Ah, yes, we're back here. We're back in Gridania. Oh, I do need to hunt. You were right. Whoever said that in chat. I got too invested in seeing Garuda. They're teasing me with it at the start now. The start of these, as opposed to Ifrit. Ifrit was like, surprise! Like, damn. All that ended up leading to Ifrit. And then Titan and Garuda, they told me about at the start. Where's the other? More Spriggans. Spriggan. Oh, are we done? Outer Lunacia. The Long Climb. I don't know where that is. South Shroud. North Shroud, Proud Creek. Oh, this is Central Shroud, right? Okay. Alright, anyways. What, I gotta go down here? Spriggan Dig. Huh. Destination. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know why they tease you so long with Garuda. I don't know. We'll see if it's if the payoff's worth it. But when you tease me like that, I gotta do it in the same stream. Oh god. Oh god. He does look like a Gig 80, doesn't he? What a freak. Oh, God! What are you doing, bro?
Get out of here, you freak. I am teleporting 5 feet. What is this? Amphitheater. Okay. Hayden. Ah, pray, do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in, wait, what is that? Sniff, sniff, what is that? God's awful smell. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh, and I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspect. Are you kidding me? Calm down, I jest. Oh, God. Okay. Yes, he was. All right, he was kidding me. It is comprised of ice aspected aether. Worry not. I suppose that jug was in poor taste considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Also, I very nearly had the exact same response. I about flipped over my whole setup. They know what they're doing too. This is awful. They're just torturing me. Alright, man. Beg your pardon, Jeff. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marcus? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me. I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask you why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? 'Twould reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Yes, Koji did a lot of this on purpose. That doesn't make me feel better about it. To know just some eccentric, creative Japanese man somewhere just smirking to himself about my suffering. So I guess you have Nintendo where it's like Miyamoto and Sakurai, and they're all thinking like, oh, it's going to be so cool when they're going to love this thing that was based on my childhood. Oh, they're going to love this. And then there's Koji who's over here like, oh, I'm going to troll them. Oh, God. Shioto, thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys, drop a follow so you get notified when I go live next time. And hey, subscriptions help the channel. The more subscribers I get, the more I can the more time I can allocate for more streams and stuff. I guess I should set up a dono link and put widgets and stuff. I'll do that eventually. But where am I going? And also we have a Discord full of Final Fantasy people and Monster Hunter people. Am I supposed to go a different way? Or do I talk to the... Yep. Nope. Wow, thank you. Thank you. An anonymous gifter gave Black Mage a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Wow. Thank you. You're the best. Big shout out, Anonymous. An anonymous gifter. Unless, you know, that could just be someone's username and anonymous. Well, I guess they can't have spaces. Yeah, Black Mage, you're finally free of ads. All right. All right. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Jeff. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. All right, let's fucking go. Now, let me ask a question. Should I try this one solo with NPCs? I think I should do that. I've done a dungeon solo with NPCs. I haven't done one of the primals solo with NPCs. I want to see if it becomes an issue. No? You don't think so? I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Jeff. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. It's better to do. The NPCs suck. It's better to do with others, I think. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. And mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. If you want, but I don't know if the NPCs do the mechanics. Downside of NPCs, if you die, you start over from the start. That's okay. It counts as a wipe? Okay, that's okay. I'm just gonna try it and see. Let's just see. Well, I'll try it one time, and if I wipe, then I'll bring people. But I just want to see. All right, Cid. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. We must understand, tests can only tell so much. You also can't mine with NPCs, I think. That's fine. I think just forcing me to play the game a little bit more intentionally, I think is probably good at this point. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure this will work. I think it only fair to tell you there's a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive, maybe it better that we remain positive. All right, I'll just pretend I didn't hear that, Cid. Jeff, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to deliver this plan for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing, this feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but well, you understand. I do.
There. She's ready.
Oh, we got voicing.
Ah, she stirs.
Oh boy. I'm blind. I can't see anything.
To Coerthas, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Coerthas. Okay.
Enterprise.
Coerthas.
Engage.
Alphanode. Is he Alpha Node? Alpha Node is our guide for pronunciation. Yeah! Here we go! Whee! Alpha Node. What's up, dude? I'm just farming ore over here. What? Oh. Oh. What?
Damn it.
Got a third eye or something?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Like me? Uh-oh. What's going on? I was remembering.
How long have I worn these damn goggles?
Hey, his hair was gray back then too. He's just got silver hair.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
That is quite the trend you were trying to set with that outfit, sir.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Genetics yet? No, I don't think it's like gray hair. I think it's just like anime. It's anime rules, you know? It's like some of them have silver hair. It's not like he went gray. No, he's just, you know, there's probably like a blue hair person somewhere. Oh, he made that? He made that dragon? I always see you guys
It was
piloting.
only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Yes, he genetically has silver hair. Okay. Platinum blonde if you want to be generous, but silver works best. Yeah.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
What? His father helped with that? What? This is his dad?
You abandoned us all.
His dad is
but
a
he
Jack
was there
version
for
of
me,
his
Father.
twink self.
There for me when you were not.
Oh, no, that was him.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
So what, he became evil and took steroids? He's a Garlean, didn't you know? Oh.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Ooh, what's this? Is that me? What?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
What? That came out of nowhere. Oh, and those are.
Eorzea
Oh, I
opened
remember
my
those guys. We
eyes.
helped them.
It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Aw.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
That's
I wanted
nice.
to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
It makes sense. He's from the Empire.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky,
Good for you, man.
that light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Guardians have a third eye.
What the fuck?
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
They're aliens. They're literally aliens. Wow. Pureblood Guardian.
The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Cid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinord, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Let's go. Let's do it. Whoa. There it is. Oh, shoot. Whoa. Dude, that's kind of funny. This is kind of like this reminds me a lot of like the save point or the the moment right before you step into the boss arena for Garuda in Final Fantasy 16 of all games. It's very similar actually. I think there was literally a point where it's like, oh, it spawns me in, and then I get to go enter into the fight, and I'm just surrounded by like a tornado. That's kind of funny. Calling another race aliens? Oh, okay, all right, man. Well, my race gets called aliens. You never heard of the conspiracy theory? Like, white people are aliens, and we landed from beyond the North Pole. We landed like beyond the North Pole, and then we came down into the caves. That's deep lore. That's deep esoteric wisdom. But they look like aliens. They have a third eye, like a Futurama kind of thing. Yeah, Jeff, if you want to call an inferior race out, call them filthy. Whoa, TOS, or something. Filthy Xenos scum. Lord Yakub, or however they spell it. No, that's a different one. Or it might be the same one. It kind of depends. They blur. They overlap. Kind of depends how schizophrenic the video editor is at the time. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Jeff, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye now accessible. Wait, is it a dungeon? No, it's not a dungeon, is it? All right. I'm gonna do an NPC, a party of NPCs. If it wipes, it wipes, and that's okay. And then we'll try with players. I gotta try it. I've been playing this game so long. I gotta try. We gotta push ourselves a little. Whoa! She forgot her pants. Who dares who dares to shoot upon my sanctuary? Okay, this looks a lot like what they used for 16. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Oh, wow. They're a little more bird-like in the face, I guess. It's not that actress or whatever, or that lady, that blonde lady. The only reference I have for Garuda is FF16. I played up through her fight for FF16, I think. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Oh, it's the bird people from Gridania, right? Over there, look. 14 and 16 are from the same production studio. Well, it threw me off because, Ifrit and especially Titan looked so different. Well, I guess I haven't seen Titan really in 16 yet, but I saw him in 15. He looked kind of similar from the glimpses I got in 16. Almaja and Cobalt prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? You should go back through 16. It gets crazy when you get further in. Yeah, I know. Is there like a hard mode I can play it on for if I play? Because otherwise I have to wait until the end of playing Final Fantasy 1 through 15 to get to 16. You know what? I think it'll be fine if I finish it on my own. Amalja and Cobalt prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Oh, also I couldn't run it on my stream very well, that's right. Hear this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. I'm going to do something real quick here. I'm going to say Sprout versus Garuda. In the title. Let's since we made it. Since we fucking made it, yo. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none shall challenge my supremacy. Garuda gives Jeff uppies. That is not what's going to happen, I don't think. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha. Oh, shit. Squawk, slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Jeff. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Jeff. Remember, you fight for the science for Aerzea. Didn't say they would be nice uppies. I think it's going to be deathies. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Oh, this music is insane already. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, this looks way more aggressive than the other ones. All right, you go first, right, Mr. No? Okay. You fall. Oh, this is good. It's good when the tank follows you, right? That's always a good start. For the music, dude. You can tell they based like the icon fight with Garuda in 16 on this, which I'm not complaining. It's so cool. Oh shit! Oh, that is just in the scene. Okay. I should back it up, bring back the camera up. Oh, listen to that music! Invalid target. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, where'd she go? Oh. Whoa! Okay, that was a good call to back up. It was a good call to back up, man. No, don't hit me. No aggro on me, please. Oh, thanks. Oh, damn, I wasted my heal. I'm trying to stay on her ass. Pause. Oh, God! Where's she? Oh shit. Okay, let's Mr. Song. Oh, am I supposed to take cover behind these? Oh, wait, maybe that's what it's for. Well, I was just running far enough away. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Countless feathers rain from the sky. What does that mean? Whoa! Uh-oh. That's a good call to ignore that mechanic. Shut up. Shut up. We're figuring it out. Okay. The reckoning comes. Okay. I think I gotta get behind this. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Well, now what? God damn it. Well, I hope... Oh, wait. Do I have to stay in here? Oh, shit. Okay. Woo! I dodged something! Uh-oh. Wait, I can't get away. Oh, I just gotta stay behind her. We're fine. Thanks. I'm here with the stun. And with this. Oh god. I probably shouldn't backflip. I don't want to backflip. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to backflip. Oh god! Okay, I think it's 9% is when we said I can do the limit break, right? Maybe. Oh shit, hold on. Disappeared. Uh-oh. Where'd she go? No! Oh fuck. Okay. She's back? Okay, she's back. Limit break? Limit break! Oh, she's dead! I didn't get to do the limit break. That's okay. Hey, we did it! No, no, no! I did it. Uh-oh. What? How in the hells? No, there's not a phase 2, is there? Ha 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 ha. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? What is she doing? My power is limitless. My children legion. NPC's kind of carried low. Well, then that means that it works, right? My power is limitless. My children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. A wealth? Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Hee 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 hee. I thought the point was to not be carried. Well, my theory was that, like, if it's human characters, even if it's on mine, like, they're going to be smarter than NPCs. So I was at least going to try just NPCs. And I did almost die a couple times there, I thought. So I don't know. I think with like the people that I would be on the team with, they're kind of they're more competent than the NPCs, I think, right? So wouldn't they be carrying even harder? I don't know. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fail. Then let's stop them. Uh-oh. Ugh. Ha 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 ha, hee hee hee, ha ha ha. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance of the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. The NPC healers are usually at least competent enough to keep you up unless you do something exceptionally stupid or fail some very big mechanic. Okay. You, Landwalker, who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. What? You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Oh, she's trying to turn me, right? That won't work. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. This is a much more involved cutscene. Hell yeah. That's right, bitch. Oh, we're just extracting it out of her, huh? Whoa. I guess she lost the inner soul tug of war. If we're doing mine for everything, it will be a struggle to actually carry you. Okay. All right, we'll do mine for the next one then. Oh, that's the 6th one. I got them all. Now what? What are you? What have you done to me? Did you get nerfed? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Oh, and she's gone. Is she actually gone? We should get out of here. I want to see how this unfolds. It's cool that this one, he like, my character can just realize he can just steal the crystal from her.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Because I'm him.
We've done it.
Well, well, I did it.
Impossible it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Huh? Gaius?
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Gaius.
Ah, Cid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country.
Oh, this is his father
I wonder
figure.
what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What a badass. What a badass.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
She?
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Infernal Almighty, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Is she turning them?
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Whoa. She's absorbing their temperance? What? She used their their devotion to summon them?
No. No, this is all wrong.
What?
Stop gawping, boy.
Oh, she's
We
making them
must
pray
run.
for salvation. Oh, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
And it's all happening in front of Gaius, who seems to be there very intentionally. Oh. They're going to capture them, aren't they?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Oh, hell yeah. They're going to capture them, aren't they? Oh, hell yeah. Or just maybe fight them? Yo! Yeah, I knew it! Holy shit, that's awesome! He just absorbed them? Oh my god! Did his colors change?
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Oh my god.
Ancient Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, Look on
Ancient
their
Alec.
ultimate weapon, icon, and despair.
Dude, it's badass. It's so badass.
No! No! No!
Rip. Rip Garuda. Oh, shit. Oh, God. It's like Robo Giratina from Pokemon Platinum.
It exceeds all expectation.
Oh, that's so cool. They're so cool, man.
It consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
I see how they ended up making 16. They had the foundations for the badassery, and they just made it so the main character could do it.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Giratina? Is it Giratina?
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Oh man, this is so good. He flies?
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?"
Yeah, we ran away like a little bitch.
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Eorzea.
Of course.
How we say it.
The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
That was cool. That was
I
cool.
was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Dude, we have to kill them and take their stuff because
Where
their
in
stuff
the
is really
seven
cool.
hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Yeah, because he fucking
While I
absorbed
take no
her, I
comfort
think.
in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
He
Which
did
just
absorb them,
leaves the
right? Is that
matter
what they
of
were doing?
Gaius's new
Or did
toy.
he just kill them?
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Wow.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Yeah, we're starting from
All
literally
is
zero.
not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light.
They have
and
our
shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
yeah, but they have our leader. They razed our base to the ground and killed everyone in it, and they now have a super robot. Oh my gosh. That was a twist I didn't see coming. That was cool. You guys played that one pretty cool in chat too. Thought it was just gonna be another icon. Nope, had a little surprise there. That was sweet. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Jeff. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim her as your own, I could have sworn I saw, but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Well, there you go. Ultima weapon. Last 6 levels of base of Realm Reborn. Woo. Really?
Wow. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Wow. How about that? Oh, this is good. This is good. I can equip this too? Let's see. GLA, MRD, Alliance. Oh, Dragoon. Altered Mithril Chain Coif. Plus 12? Plus 9. I think we want this. My wife arrived on my side and complained that she got spoiled. She's at the end of HW. I don't know what HW is, but sorry if she got spoiled. Oh, that's... Dude, that's... that was really cool, man. Let me... Okay. Equipment. All right. All right. Yeah, well, we'll take it. We'll take it. And then... So you said I can just do this refresh? No, it doesn't work. I gotta do it. I don't know why. The refresh button doesn't work. She didn't get spoiled. She just doesn't pay attention to the story and forgot about this. Well, I mean, to be fair, that they really test your ability to pay attention in this game with all that other stuff. Reclamation. Alphanod is ready to return to the Waking Sands. It's past time we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We've been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay. All right, well, let's regroup at the, let's get a taste of what's going on, of what's coming up next, I guess. And then we will, we'll call it there. I'm gonna try and find a stream to do, find time to do a stream to do like side quests and stuff that we've had open for a while, but might be a while because I promised a Digimon stream, and I'm already going to be probably doing a Silksong stream before the Digimon stream because I'm addicted to Silksong. I got addicted to Silksong right now. So I think that next time I play Silksong, I'm going to need to stream it because it's going to be a kind of a big moment. But somewhere I'm going to try and find time to do side quests. So tell me, Jeff, does odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Oh, look at this. Nope. Nope. All right, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. I can't. It's not for a Dragoon. The one that is weaker. All right, fine. Since we did that dungeon a while ago, you should check if you got a card in your inventory. Wait. Oh! Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alphano, Jeff. Cid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtila hadn't been here to help me. That's rough. Ishtila is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papolimo and Memphilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtala thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. Oh, the Echo? The Echo. Hey! Hey! Streamer paid attention award. Streamer read everything and remembered it award. Goes to me. Streamer did not zone out during the cutscenes award. Streamer did not skip any of the text award. And now he knows. Now he can follow the story. Guys will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Alagon weapon may be, he will doubtless desire such protection. Knowledge. Yeah, exactly. He means to use Memphilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. Who's a good streamer? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtala's return. For now, I say we rest. I agree. I agree. We did 6.5 hours. And I did it on 2 hours of sleep. It's time for all of us to rest.
Hear.
Oh.
Feel. Think.
Take your nap, Jeff. Yeah, we will be taking your nap. 6 more hours. Let's go. Yeah. I don't think so, pal. Ooh.
Bringer of light.
That's me.
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Yeah, I remember you. You're a girl crystal.
Unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
You can give me a weapon? You can give me a cool new weapon?
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour, thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Oh, there she is. That's Ishtala. I was trying to remember what she looked like. Ishtala. Jeff, I see you and Alphino are safe, and Cid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Oh, let's go. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana. Castrum Sentry. Oh, let's go. We're gonna break into a base. Oh, let's go. Let's go. This reminded me of like Tales of Symphonia. They start having you break into the Empire bases and stuff. I mean, it's like reminds me of that part only, but what is let's see what this says. Oh yeah, there it is. Isha wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. All right, we'll call it there. That's what we're doing next week. Cool stuff. Exciting stuff. Infiltration time. So 6 more hours of streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe 6 more hours of napping. 3 levels off for being able to do your max level Dragoon quest. Oh, that'll be cool. That would kind of be cool to do. Do them like back to back or something. Also do your Dragoon quest. I'm gonna save it for the start of next stream. Because I want to like start the stream out with something a little more interesting, since they're all gonna be like like lots of side quests and stuff like that. So I'm gonna save it for next week. We'll do the first thing we'll do is we'll do the Dragoon, the next Dragoon one, and we'll get the drip there, and then we'll see what we got to do to get them back. But okay, that was really cool at the end there. I think that's probably my favorite one. I remember that's probably my favorite cycle. I don't know what you call it. There's not really chapters, but you know, the Ifrit quests, I didn't know what I was doing them for. And so it felt very long and harrowing. And then I ended up fighting Ifrit, and that was like a cool payoff, but I remember being a lot of work. And then Giant, and then Ramu was just like quests. Then you just got the crystal. That one was probably the least good. But then Giant was what? But then you had Hake Manor. That was kind of interesting. Interesting like interlude. And then I keep saying Giant because I'm exhausted. Titan. The Titan arc is a good word. Yeah, Pico V. The Titan arc was that had a lot of misses and some hits. It was just outrageous that it was all for like a dinner party. But the dungeon was cool. The jungle dungeon with the poison dragon. But I think that one was probably on the weaker side too, I guess. But you know, it was like meh. I'm not sure if I like that one more or less than the Ifrit arc, but this was probably this one's definitely the best arc. Was the best arc. The Garuda arc, the arc itself, the side quests were pretty interesting. They had some intrigue, aesthetically. That area, Coerthas, I think it's called, Coerthas. That's like just really cool. It's very like Skyrim coded, obviously very dragon oriented. So that was all fine. And then, so that stuff was kind of cool. Shipwreck was whatever. Shipwreck area was whatever. But then the Garuda fight was really cool. I got to see the prelude to like a Garuda fight I've already experienced in FF16. You could see exactly where they got a lot of the inspiration from, for the like icon fight. It's pretty fucking cool. And then we got the cameo from Gaius. The villains look awesome in this game. Those villains, like that, the technology they're using is like insane. It looks super. The Magitech stuff. That's like my favorite. Some of my favorite parts about the modern Final Fantasy games. Like 15. I love Final Fantasy 15 because of like the tech emphasis on the Magitech that they had and stuff. So seeing it this way, where it's like even more mad scientist looking, like alien looking, like I think it's really cool, but still looking like alien Roman Empire or something. That's really badass. And yeah, no, I'm really happy, really satisfied. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna stop the recording here, and then we're gonna go raid someone. But everyone watching on YouTube, I'll see you next week.